ওনাদের নাম দিয়ে কোথায়
I picked up on behalf of the applicant. If you can service the this is my affidavit of service. সব করা হয়ে গেছে এটা কি আছে So there is an application for condonation of delay. Oh, আচ্ছা সেটা
issue fresh notice.
Huh?
Matter was heard in February 25.
No.
Service is not complete.
না তো is a fresh matter.
Huh? Item number?
প্রতিমাচার্য তো
This is item number 2.
2 প্রতিমাচার্য
পূর্ণিমা আচার্য
প্রতিমাচার্য
প্রতিমা আচার্য ইয়েস এই অর্ডারটা দেখাও ওনাকে
affidavit of service I just handed over my lord.
Did you mention this matter?
No.
Must have been mentioned. How did it suddenly come?
No, I mentioned this matter. Service is ready. Affidavit of service I handed over.
So you woke up after 6 months. Last order was passed when? এটা নোটিশ দেবে না কিছু দেবে না মেনশন
No, I
ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন মাইনট করে দিই ফেব্রুয়ারি থেকে
I've served upon this date.
where you have served after mention you mentioned upon notice or not ask
Yes.
your junior
Yes, देखिए affidavit প্রতিদিন আমি চেক করে পাচ্ছি affidavit of service টা দেখি বলো কোথায় নোটিশটা কোথায় Yes, my lord, there is a notice. Kindly see this notice. It has been served.
you see
It has been served. 6th of March 2025. It was received by Miss Kakoli Naskar, who is appearing for the state respondent.
Asking you
Yes.
whether with notice to the state advocate did you mention the
Yes,
matter?
yes, yes.
Before mention.
এটা নোটিশটা কোথায় গো
দেখো কোথায় আছে Oh, yes, 17th February, 6th March. তারপর আরো আছে
তারপর তো বের হয়ে গেছে আর পরে
তার আগেই গুলো
সমাজ ঘুমিয়েছে
আর একটা কথা
এখন একটু দেখি খেলে দেখি দেখি ফাইলটা দাও কি আছে নোটিশও তো নেই
ফার্স্ট ডেপুটি
একটু চেক করে নেবে যেগুলো
ওই অর্ডারটা করে
না করে সেগুলো করবে না
on that basis.
Suddenly did not come
Without notice.
No, we don't know. We have to believe the advocates.
No.
They have said that we have completed service. This is the notice.
Yes.
It is not feasible possible for us to check up that notice. We have to believe what the advocate says.
That's notice করেছি আমি দেখো নোটিশ রয়েছে নোটিশ আছে হ্যাঁ তো এগুলো তো ওখান থেকে চেঞ্জ হয়েছে আগের বেঞ্চ থেকে এই বেঞ্চে এসেছে নোটিশ করে আসবো কি করবো
Yes, where is the order?
Yes, my lord, kindly take the order dated
Page
of the application, my lord, page 63 of the stay application. report service.
So your ground was medical ground transfer irrespective of
Role strength,
that is your
rule 62 CDE that I placed on the last occasion. For medical ground, student teacher role strength is no bar.
affidavit of service as filed, comma be as filed, comma be kept. Affidavit of service, comma as filed, comma be kept on record. Heard Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate.
Or for the appellant one. Due to this live streaming system, we are losing our privilege to be candid before Lordship sometime. A short, there is a delay of 33 days in filing this. But I am not opposing. And
You are the writ petitioner appellant.
I am the authority, my lord.
Oh, you are the writ petitioner.
And I am the mission director, Paschim Bongo Rajya Shiksha Mission.
Yes.
Now, one of the short point involved that the petitioner was engaged pursuant to an earlier procedure which was prevailing in 2010 first half. On 23rd of April 2010, a new recruitment process as well as a recruitment committee that was Malad, it came into picture.
23rd of April,
23rd of April 2010.
and he was selected
Well, his selection initiated in February
of 2010.
10. But the ultimate approval by the Sthayi Samiti, Malad, that came on 4th of May 2010.
Approval towards what?
Approval towards the selection. The process is that the managing committee will select some persons with permission of the authority. Once selection is complete, they will place this panel before the Panchayat Samiti, concerned Sthayi Samiti. Now, once the Sthayi Samiti approve the panel, then there would be an engagement.
I see.
Now, this Sthayi Samiti approved the panel on 4th of May 2010. It is the contention of the appellant that by virtue of 23rd April 2010, since a new recruitment committee was introduced, the earlier recruitment committee and our authority, they lost their power. So the approval which has been granted by them, that is honest. And I will show just two documents before Lordship. Kindly take off the stay application. Page 49 is the resolution whereby the Sthayi Samiti approved their engagement.
When was the advertisement?
Advertisement that was in
12th of April 2010, my lord.
no
If your lordship kindly turns to
12th,
Yeah, yeah.
page 47.
47.
Prior permission on 22nd of February as it appears.
And advertisement was 12th of April.
April.
Prior permission was?
Prior permission 22nd February 2010.
Yes, page 49.
Now, page 49, that is the resolution by the Shikha Sangskriti Totho Kriya Sthayi Samiti, that is the concerned committee, Mala, adopted on 4th of May 2010. The relevant portion is at page 50, the last paragraph, whereby they have approved the selection of this particular writ petitioner.
51.
I'm sorry, page 51. Page 51, last paragraph. And there they discussed about the prior permission, everything they discussed. Now, the circular which we are relying, my lord, if your lordship turns to page 127, that was the report submitted by us before the learned single bench. We annex there at page 128. Page 128, that is a circular dated 23rd of April 2010. In cancellation of this department's order dated 20th of April 2010 and 21st January 2008, and in modification of para 26 and 27 of the Shishu Shikha Karmoshuchi guideline and para 22 of the revised guideline of Madhyamik Shikha Karmoshuchi, service condition of Sahayikas, Sahayoks and Shishu Shikha Kendros, Samprosarika, so and so will be as follows. Now, the first clause says that they will continue up to the age prevailing, because prior to that there was 1 year renew, 1 year to year basis renewal was there. Now after this, no renewal is required. Now clause 2 says about 1 lakh after their, my lord, attaining the age of 60. Now, engagement will be terminated. That's clause 3. Clause 5 says new engagement will be made on the basis of written test and interview of candidate taken by the recruitment committee. Clause 6, it's about, my lord, the existing Shohaikas. It was not that. 7, engagement will be made by the subdivisional officer in case of Shohaika and Shohayoks of Shishu Shiksha Kendro. This is a Shishu Shiksha Kendro. And by additional district magistrate to be nominated by the district magistrate in case of Somprosarok, Somprosarika of Madhyamik Shiksha Kendro. Now the following, the next page, the following committee will act as recruitment committee. Now for Shohaika, the subdivisional officer would be the chairman, block development officer would be the member secretary, and other functionaries are there. So this was introduced on 23rd April 2010. Now, one of the appellant is of the view that by virtue of this particular recruitment process as well as committee, the existence of other committee that was, my lord,
Yes.
that was abolished. So the Panchayat Sthayi Samiti, when they approved, they didn't have the authority to approve. That is our contention.
Even if the process was initiated.
Wait, sir. Let him finish. Yes.
Now, prior to this, his selection by the selector, managing committee, that was the selector at that point of time. That was done. But the approval prior to engagement, that was by an authority who lost their power to approve. So the engagement and subsequent activities, those are null. That is our contention, Mala.
What did the single judge say?
Single judge says since the process was initiated prior to coming into effect of this, it cannot have any retrospective effect. Since it doesn't say specifically that this is applicable retrospectively. That is the contention of the single judge.
Mr. Jahan, come to page 128.
Yes, Mala.
It says new engagement.
Yes.
So the engagement selection was there.
But engagement was not there.
Maybe engagement was not there, but the process of evaluation was complete.
Yes.
So after that, whether when you are substituting, now then it will take away the jurisdiction of the previous selecting committee, that is the managing committee. Vacancy prior permission was of 2010.
But my opening sentence before Lordship was that prior to this, due to this live streaming, we are losing our privilege to be candid before Lordship. That was my opening
That
sentence.
is very fair on your part, but we wanted to just ascertain. Yes, what?
But if your lordships kindly turns to page 22 once.
Page
22 of the stay application.
22.
Like in this, my lord,
It's
memo.
47.
Yeah, just.
It's 47 or 22 now.
Oh, my lord, sorry, my lord, page 47. That two marking, my lord,
22 rote tomar return mark.
page 47.
Page 40.
47.
Yes.
And block development officer also specified the memo which is applicable, which was applicable at that point of time, at the time of issuance of
47.
page 47, madam. Prior permission. আপনার প্রেরিত 22/2/2010 তারিখের আবেদনে চাঁচল 2 পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির শিক্ষা স্থায়ী সমিতির সভার অনুমোদন সাপেক্ষে আপনাকে জিয়াগাছি শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের 3য় এবং 4র্থ সহায়িকা নিয়োগের যথাযথ উদ্যোগ গ্রহণ করতে বলা হচ্ছে। আরও জানাই যে সরকারি নিয়ম অনুযায়ী বিজ্ঞপ্তির জারির পরবর্তী তারিখ থেকে ক্রমানুসারে আবেদনপত্র গ্রহণের পর আবেদনকারীর নাম, ঠিকানা জন্ম তারিখ, শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা, যোগ্যতার প্রাপ্ত নম্বর ইত্যাদি রেজিস্টারে লিপিবদ্ধ করতে হবে। আবেদনকারীকে আবেদনপত্রে গ্রহণের রসিদ অবশ্যই দিতে হবে। বিস্তারিত তথ্য জানার জন্য পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের পঞ্চায়েত ও গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরের স্মারক নাম ডেটেড মাইলট 8th of November 2004 and 27th of December 2006 এর অবিকল সংযুক্ত করা হলো আপনার অবগতির জন্য। So, my lord,
Read the first paragraph.
আপনার প্রেরিত 22/2/2010 তারিখে আবেদনে চাঁচল টু পঞ্চায়েত
So
সমিতি
you said 12th of April 2010
Right.
was the advertisement you said?
previous page, my lord. My lord,
Page 46.
46, my lord. This is not advertisement, my lord. This is a request before the video to grant approval so that the managing committee can initiate the process for selection, my lord.
That is under which provision? That process for selection on the basis of which you were selected.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, 8th of November 2004 as well as 27th of December 2006.
সময় অনুমোদন সাপেক্ষে আপনাকে read page 47 আপনার প্রেরিত 22
আপনার প্রেরিত 22/2/2010 তারিখের আবেদন চাঁচল টু পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির শিক্ষা স্থায়ী সমিতির সভার অনুমোদন সাপেক্ষে আপনাকে জিয়াগাছি শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের তৃতীয় এবং চতুর্থ সহায়িকা নিয়োগের যথাযথ উদ্যোগ গ্রহণ করতে বলা হচ্ছে। আরো জানাই যে সরকারি নিয়মে অনুযায়ী বিজ্ঞপ্তি জারির পরবর্তী তারিখ থেকে ক্রমানুসারে আবেদনপত্র গ্রহণের পর আবেদনকারীর নাম, ঠিকানা, জন্ম তারিখ, শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা, প্রাপ্ত নম্বর ইত্যাদি রেজিস্টারে লিপিবদ্ধ করতে হবে। আবেদনকারীকে আবেদনপত্র গ্রহণের রসিদ অবশ্যই দিতে হবে। বিস্তারিত তথ্য জানার জন্য পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের পঞ্চায়েত ও গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরের স্মারক such and such dated 8th of November 2004 and 27th of December 2006 এর অবিকল নকলের সঙ্গে সংযুক্ত।
Where are those circulars?
মানে those circulars annex করা আছে এটা, মানে this is the previous circular, মানে
Was that placed before the court?
yes, my lord, yes,
Those
Placed-
two circulars?
yes.
Well, those two circulars speaks about advertisement in local and selection by the managing committee. Then that is to be placed before the Sthayi Samiti for approval. Only after getting approval from the Sthayi Samiti, engagement can be made by the managing committee. And that's for 1 year only.
One way.
That was the circular of 2004 as well as 2006 and 2009.
Now, my lord,
That was the prevailing mallet system at the point
my
of
lord,
time.
thereafter, my lord, advertisement was published, my lord. We have participated in the selection process. Page 48 is the panel prepared. This is the panel.
Advertisement was when?
My lord, prior to, must be prior to, my lord,
Page 48, where managing committee selected you, what is the resolution?
my lord, 28th of April, my lord, 2010 is the date for publication of the panel.
Where are you finding these dates?
My lord,
28th of April.
April 2010. This is the panel. So, my lord, prior to that, my lord, there must have been
Yeah,
an
just.
Yes.
So this panel was forwarded by the school to the Sthayi Samiti.
next page, my lord, page 49.
49 is their resolution, which Mr.
Yes.
Jan has shown.
Discuss, my lord. May I read for you, lordships?
Yes,
Page 49, relevant page is, my lord, page 51,
yes,
last para.
yes.
জিয়াগাছি শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের সম্পাদক প্রেরিত 22/2/2010 তারিখের আবেদনের মূলে বর্তমান পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি শিক্ষা সংস্কৃতি তথ্য ক্রীড়া স্থায়ী সমিতি 31/3/2010 তারিখের সভায় উক্ত শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের তৃতীয় এবং চতুর্থ সহায়িকা নির্ণয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করে এবং সেই মর্মে প্রয়োজনীয় উদ্যোগ গ্রহণের জন্য উক্ত শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের সম্পাদক সমষ্টি উন্নয়ন আধিকারিকের
Now, where is this 31st March 2010?
that is, my lord, I don't have this because this is the document of the here document, my lord.
No, then if Sthayi Samiti says সমিতি তথ্য ও শিক্ষা সমিতির 31/3/2010 সভায় উক্ত শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের তৃতীয় এবং চতুর্থ নিয়োগের সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করে এবং সেই মর্মে প্রয়োজনীয় উদ্যোগের জন্য
উক্ত শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের সম্পাদক সমষ্টি উন্নয়ন আধিকারিকের এত স্মারক 22/4/2010 পত্র
12/4
কি এটা
12/4
পত্র মারফত
12/4
পত্র মারফত জানান উক্ত শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের সঠিক নিয়োগের প্রক্রিয়া সম্পূর্ণ করে নির্বাহী আধিকারিকের নিকট প্রয়োজনীয় নথিপত্রাদি প্রেরণ করেন। বর্তমান সভায় নিয়োগ সংক্রান্ত নথিপত্রাদি পরীক্ষা করে মোহাম্মদ ফতেমা খাতুন বিবি এবং শ্রীমতী মুক্তারা খাতুন বিবিকে যথাক্রমে তৃতীয় এবং চতুর্থ সহায়িকা পদে নিয়োগের জন্য অনুমোদন প্রদান করে।
রিট পিটিশন আছে
Fatima and Muktara, there are two read petition for two appeal. Item number 3 and 4 of your lot.
সেপারেট অর্ডার ওয়াজ
Separate order was.
সেম অর্ডার
similar order.
So the only difference is, my lord, third Sahayika and fourth Sahayika.
State has not come up in it.
Well, the state has adopted the submission of Mr. Jahan, my lord.
Now,
Thereafter, my lord, after getting approval, my lord, kindly turns to next page, my lord, page 53. An agreement was executed by and between the petitioner and the Shishu Shiksha Kendra, my lord, engaging her, page 53.
now the 23rd April 2010 memo, which Mr. Jan, that is of page 128.
Yes, my lord.
So what is your argument? It is issued in cancellation of
My lord, that is, my lord,
20th April 2010 and 21st January 2008.
yes, my lord. My lord, rule of the
Those
game,
two are not referred to in page 47.
because, my lord, selection process was initiated prior to that. Rule of the game cannot be changed in the midway of the game. My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to the impugned order, page 131.
No, before you come to that, come to page 128.
128.
Why should we not accept his submission? Because this circular says that new engagement by this process.
Yes, ma'am.
And admittedly, engagement was not done prior to issuance of 23rd April.
Yes, ma'am.
So then why you are saying that this will not nullify the procedure adopted in your case?
The block development officer, while giving the prior permission, indicated the relevant memo. When government directed the recruiting authority to follow the memo dated 2000, memo of 2004 and 6, subsequent, after getting the direction from the block development officer, the recruiting authority, my lord, recruited the petitioner, my lord, following the procedure as laid down in the memo of 2004 and 6. Subsequently, government, my lord, changed their policy by incorporating this memo, my lord, and my lord, nullifying the earlier memos, my lord. So, my lord, if a selection process which was initiated prior to implementation of this memo is not applicable because of the fact from this memo, my lord, it is not reflected this has any retrospective effect. So, my lord, a selection process which will be initiated after 23rd of April 2010, this memo is applicable. But
come to the first paragraph. Read the first paragraph.
In cancellation of the department's order number such and such dated 20th April 2010,
yes,
and such dated 21st of January 2008, and modification of para 26 and 27 Shishu Shikha Karmasuchi guideline and para 22 of the revised guideline of Madhyamik Shikha Karmasuchi সার্ভিস কন্ডিশন অফ সহায়িকা অফ শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রেস সম্প্রসারিকাস and মুখ্য সম্প্রসারক and সম্প্রসারিকাস of মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র will be as follows. Will be as follows. It says will be.
And clause 5 says,
Clause 5 says new engagement will be made on the basis of written test and interview of the candidates taken by the recruitment committee. This memo is for future recruitment. By two other candidates. Malad in 2010, page 110, kindly turns to
page 110.
110. This writ petition was dismissed. Subsequently, intra-court appeal was preferred by another candidate. Appeal was dismissed. Till
No,
2020,
that was writ petition was challenged for what? Challenge was?
my
Because
appointment.
no, but there the issue was the earlier engaged persons, they were discontinued.
Oh, and
And
he has been.
So, and this
Appointed.
particular person was appointed. So they challenged,
They can be appointed to 2022. Then this election.
Malad,
no, the
there
challenge
was
of 2010.
2010.
Cases of
This is the writ
2010.
petition of 2010.
Once,
And your engagement was 2010.
10.
So after engagement, this writ filed.
This writ
Yes.
filed.
they said our discontinuation is invalid. You cannot discontinue us and you cannot engage a fresh one.
In this writ also we have contested.
Hmm.
And my lord, this in writ court, my lord, they have lost. Thereafter,
This was hard on 30th of August 2022.
my lord, thereafter kindly turns to page
At that
100.
time, this state did not take this ground.
No, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, kindly turns to 118. Intra-court appeal.
Yes.
Appeal also dismissed. And in the writ court and appeal court, they have submitted before the court that in 2010, following the guideline and procedure, my lord, they have appointed new candidates.
Where is that?
My lord, in writ court, my lord, kindly turns to page 111.
Your engagement is saying that 30th April 2009. How can that be?
My lord, my engagement not. This
Page
is the engagement of, my lord, another candidate who filed the writ
No,
petition.
no. Come to page 111.
111.
Last,
Yes.
therefore, this court does not find any flaw. If the concern have appointed the respondent number 11, that is you,
Yes, my lord.
in the procedure after 30th April 2009.
Nine.
Oh, acha, after that.
it was 30th
Following
April
the-
2009. That was the last day of that particular writ petitioner.
Now, my lord, after rendering, my lord, service of so many years, they cannot take this point now. My lord,
Rendering-
we have
You are not
read-
engaged.
Yes, my lord, engaged. My lord, kindly turns to page. We have rendered our service.
So you are getting honorarium.
No, my lord. Because of that, for that reasons, I want to show the impugned
So
order.
when were you engaged?
My lord, 26th of. Yes, my lord. 26th of June 2010. Kindly turns to page 59.
Page 53.
না না এটা দেখাচ্ছি। From page 59, the attendance register and my engagement
Where is your engagement letter?
Agreement is there,
50.
page 53.
3. Page 53.
The present appeal has been preferred.
was dismissed for default and no appeal.
ও আচ্ছা, ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট।
Default.
আচ্ছা শোনো, তুমি ওইটাই পেন ড্রাইভে আমাকে পাঠিও। ওই কস্ট টাইটেলটা দিয়ে নিচে লিখবে ফোর্থ সহায়িকা, আর একটা লাইন লিখবে her appointment, challenging her appointment, the earlier writ petition was dismissed for default. ওই জিনিসগুলো এটার থেকে বাদ যাবে।
And one of the here the delay can condonation of delay application is can 2. There was 3.
Can do
That would be can
dispose of
2.
করে দেবে। You filed any expeditious?
Yes, ma'am.
সেটাও করে দেবে। Just
Order of
And the order date of order is different.
20th.
all right, we shall check it out.
Yes, great.
Grateful.
Date of order different.
Number 4 के साथ
Yes, tell us what is the matter.
Lordship, in this matter, Ms. Ponaraju, the appeal of the state, Lordship.
Is it section 5?
Section 5 is there.
February 18th order.
My lord. কিন্তু গণেশ মহাপুরের গুলো তো সব নিয়ে গেলাম।
ভালো হয়। Versus, দেখুন, without any inferential process,
Only
there is no rule, a settled proposition. কোত্থেকে করবে, ওদের ক্ষমতাই নেই।
but malad during the pendency of the writ petition, malad after we filed the writ petition,
Did you pass?
yes, yes,
Successful candidate.
yes, successful candidate.
Successful candidate lordship, the review provision is there. And in successful only scrutiny, he applied for scrutiny, there was a wrong in calculation of marks. Scrutiny is only the calculation, whether in calculation in marks, suppose 1-2 marks has been left, forgot to be calculated. That
How many papers? 2 papers.
Only 2 papers.
one paper scrutiny,
2 marks added.
added.
other paper scrutiny was correct. Now, my lord, as per the provision, my lord, statute provides, my lord, revaluation of successful
Anything
candidate.
can be done.
No.
Malad only after service of the writ petition this was done, malad. Therefore, I am beseeching my lord for an order, my lord, page 113, let them consider.
Page 100 and
13. This is my detailed representation. Question wise, I have explained.
His contention is that in a particular question, I must be given more marks, I have been given lesser marks. My lord, this cannot be. This is the main contention. In a question, I should get 3 marks, but I have been awarded 1 mark. So, my lord, how can
Objective question.
in examination of 2024,
Hmm.
Malad, on scrutiny, they have increased 2 marks
that
in history.
my lord, that
In history.
is not that increased any mark.
Tabulation mistake.
Tabulation mistake.
My lord,
That is
I
the
admit.
thing.
Now, after the service of the writ petition, they increased another 2 marks in life science, my lord. That was on merits.
No, not on merits. How? Everything of
Post publication scrutiny.
scrutiny.
Post
No, no.
publication,
Post publication scrutiny in history, they increased 2 marks.
yes.
But after the service of the writ petition,
Huh.
they entered into the they have reevaluated my answer scripts.
How
And
Let me find it.
Why-
thereafter, they have increased 2 marks in physical science. In life science, I'm sorry.
No, how do we,
Sorry.
how can it-
how do we know that this 2 marks that you're saying was as per scrutiny or as per reevaluation?
Scrutiny, they increased 2 marks.
It's in
In
history,
history,
forget that. The life science that you're
life
saying,
science, they increased 2 marks.
for, on the basis of scrutiny or was
No,
it
no.
reevaluation?
Reevaluation.
How will we know that? Show us.
Malad, because that, of course, I
Ms.
will not be
Bhattacharya is
able
saying
to.
that's on
No.
scrutiny,
Yes,
if at all.
all things are scrutiny. There's no provision, my lord. How can we do? If we do for one student, we'll have to do all. Because the floodgate will open, my lord. And my lord, this provision of the board, it was under challenge and went and this stage.
Stand before,
Yes, yes.
Which one?
The provision rule 14, which says the revaluation is only allowed for unsuccessful candidate. This provision was challenged long back, your lordship. I think, my lord, in sometimes in 2004-5. it went up to, and thereafter, my lord, this is, the provision remained.
This representation was submitted after the, prior to the writ petition.
Prior to the writ petition. And after service of writ petition, which they say, of course, I have nothing to
You have,
prove.
is it a case where all your answers were not marked?
No,
No, that is not the case.
but objective answers. No.
Taken note of.
Yes.
Taken note.
Somewhere number maybe 1 or 0.
What are the two papers you applied for? One is history,
No. Life science and physical science.
life science and physics.
Physical science.
Now you are saying physical science, they have
Increased 2 marks. Instead of in life science, they have increased 2 marks post writ petition instead of 6 marks that I had desired. I had desired in life science 6 marks.
If your lives, your two papers were before the writ court.
Before the writ court.
One is life science, another is physical science.
Physical science.
History was not there.
History was not there.
Now, in life science and physical science was before, during pendency of the writ petition, your marks in physical science, life science was increased by
Increased
2.
2 marks.
So that is also by post-publication scrutiny.
Evaluation.
Show us that is by re-evaluation. If you can show us, we can allow. Have you taken any ground to that effect?
Yes.
Representation, you are wanting re-evaluation.
Yes.
You said that during pendency of writ, 2 marks were increased in
Increased.
life science.
Life science.
So is that by post-publication scrutiny? It has to be post-publication because they don't have even re-evaluation for successful candidates.
But this history, wherein admittedly on scrutiny 2 marks was increased,
Right?
that was much before that.
Very good. What she's saying is there is one post-publication scrutiny for successful candidates.
Right.
And in respect of unsuccessful candidates who did not get the pass mark, they adopt a procedure of re-evaluation. But that is not, you have to show us something, na? That your 2 marks enhancement was for re-evaluation. Then why should they are not taking this step?
Well, then may I come back on this particular point?
There is no provision only, cannot do. If we do, we have to do for all.
No, হবে না।
How much did you secure? Where is your Madhyamik certificate?
Madhyamik certificate is at page 119 million. 506.
190, last page. Grade
Successful
A.
Yes, good, very good student.
Very good. Now you are pursuing, this is class 10,
This is class 10. Now
24. Now you are doing your higher
11. 11.
kindly come to page 8, para 10, my lord. There I have stated.
page 8, para 10.
Yes. Last part here, my lord. May I place, my lord? But unfortunately, the examiners are failed to follow it properly. As a result, every year board has to enhance marks and sometime position of the candidate. The number of such cases are approximately 1/3 of those candidates who had applied for taking their written answer script after post-publication scrutiny in different
Well,
subjects.
from where he got this statistic?
to Right to Information Act from each region of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Yes, there is no dispute. You got the RTI response. You
Response.
got the paper, then you came to learn.
Yes,
Na?
yes, yes.
After getting the paper,
After
you have-
analysis of the my answer scripts, I have
Found that 2 marks more will be awarded
and
in
well,
particular.
in this particular case,
When
my
I
my
stood there.
father is in head examiner, my lord. So
Well, this lot of case, my lord, I find, my lord, father, a student is father is the headmaster of the school. Another teacher of the school,
No.
he satisfies that this mark should have been awarded, which is not awarded. And they come up with that and show to board. Well,
No,
when I-
that is because under the head examiner, there are many examiners.
no, well, I'm not taking that. Suppose a student whose father is a teacher of any school. So, my lord, when he is not satisfied, he makes a certificate from another teacher or any other head examiner of some other sector. This should have been awarded. So this is a very common factor, my lord, each and every time. And especially, my lord, when the students, their guardian is a teacher, my lord, we face this thing.
because they have access to lot of my lord, I cannot show this before my lords, but this is the model.
Model answers.
From there, the student realized that she
The evaluation can be.
Answer, my lord. Board does not publish any model answer for any student.
yes, but this is
There
this
is
is a private document, my lord. It cannot be.
model answer. This is not a competitive examination, your lordship.
The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order dated
So item number 7, Lordship, I am for the board, Lordship. These similar matters, Lordship was kind enough to fix it on Monday. But
7 and 8. 7.
Item number 7, Lordship. But
Mm.
well, Lordship, I want to submit. Both Mr. Bishwas and Mr. Gupta are engaged in this matter. Both are physically not well, and Mr. Bishwas has broken his legs in High Court staircase on the last occasion, Lordship.
He only said that I will come.
Lordship, he told Lordship, but he has a
Let
MRI
us
on.
see, let it
Lordship,
appear next week.
yes.
যেদিনকে ওটা রেখেছে, where
Lordship,
when we have
can
directed.
it be Thursday week, Lordship? Lordship,
Let it be there. You renew your prayer on that day.
Lordship.
He said before us that yes, you keep it on that day. Today it's a
Lordship, he only instructed me, Lordship. Another difficulty is, Lordship, the issue involved in this repetition. I please prefer before your Lordship, that will be coming on the next week, Lordship. If that is resolved, this will be resolved, Lordship.
when we have kept similar matters.
On Monday, Lordship.
Monday list রেখো তারপর দেখা যাবে. Yes, next item.
I appear for the
8. Yes.
I appear for the response. The pursuant to the last order, affidavit has been affirmed. And but there are some mistakes, typographical mistakes. Your lordship kindly permit us to rectify those mistakes.
There is no substance in the affidavit, my lord.
What happened?
Lord, affidavit has been affirmed. There are some typographical mistakes, my lord. Without
What typographical?
certain dates, there are.
You have affirmed an affidavit. Now you are saying there are mistakes in the affidavit.
Typographical mistakes.
What typographical error? দেখিও না কিছুটা.
Page 2, last line, last word. That will be pursuant, but it would be perusal.
Very good. That is and
There are below 70, next page, 7, towards below the middle, second paragraph, second line, 17th May 2022. It was 17.2. This has already been annexed.
very good. So corrections not required. You tell us at the time. Give a copy to him.
Already given.
Give the copy.
My lord, I have received.
You've gone through it.
Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look at page 3, paragraph 4.
Affidavit. না, আমারটা আছে তো।
What page?
Page 3, paragraph 4, my lord. They are admitting that no reply was given to 17/5/22 letter, my lord. Director has not replied.
What is your grievance?
Grievance is that my honorarium was stopped. Honorarium. I am a madrasa teacher, my lord. My honorarium was stopped.
If you are a teacher, what honorarium? Not salary.
No, it is an honorarium.
Your madhyamik শিক্ষা.
Yes, my lord.
You were engaged as what?
Engaged as
শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক।
শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what did the single judge say?
My lord,
Dismiss
yeah,
the
dismiss
petition
the-
with reason.
my writ petition
My writ petition was
Don't
dismissed.
you want to file an exception to this report?
My lord, exception, yes, I can. Yes,
No, we are not
I
asking.
will. I will.
We are asking you, do
My lord,
you,
there is no substance, only your lordship has given direction them to file.
to deal with that and come?
Your lordship.
If
And-
you say that without, you don't want to file any exception, we'll proceed with the matter.
Lord, no need to file an exception, my lord.
Very good. Yes, show us the order which was,
Last order, my lord, kindly have a look.
forget about last order, come to the writ court order. Where
Lord.
is that?
Right.
You have not annexed to the stay application?
Yes, my lord,
Yes.
there's last annexure.
Regularization. It is regularization.
No, my lord. My honorarium was stopped by the director who, without cross-checking the facts, has passed that order, impugned order, which was challenged before the writ court. And the writ court has passed this order, my lord, impugned
It
order.
was on affidavits.
Yes. My lord, yes.
Huh?
Yes, it was on affidavit.
Where are the affidavits are annexed here?
Yes, my lord.
Also.
Now, thereafter, this matter was taken up by a coordinate bench, my lord. And the order was passed, and the director was asked to explain whether he has replied a letter issued by the DOMA. That is letter dated 17/5/2022.
So there are allegations that you were not there.
My lord, allegation that I am,
There was no post also.
yes, the allegation of only director, which was not.
You use an exception to this and come back. Factually, Mr. Kundu learned advocate appearing for the
delivered though. And for the appellant, madam. Date গুলো লিখিস না করে। There is an application for condonation of delay, 164 days.
164.
It's the same issue of that willing teacher.
My senior taught me not to object.
What is the issue that
That willing,
medical ground?
no, that is that willing teacher ground, my lord. Order at page 128 of the application, which your lordships have held.
That willing teacher. Willing teacher.
Willing teacher.
164 days আমি অপোজ করি
ये कोई ये तो कॉन्वर्सेशन ऑफ डिले कॉपी ही नहीं
Where is the memo of 13th August?
My lord, this was submitted by the state authorities at the time of, একটু kindly দিয়ে দেবেন please. There also that willing thing word is used.
Order you have, which we passed.
Yes, yes. The slight differences, but
What difference?
that factually, because in few cases the Granite single judge has directed the school to forward the applications. That minor, otherwise all are same.
Now your school, no, your application is now with the DI.
DI. School has no role.
We have passed an order in a similar case where we have set aside the order of the DI.
Yes.
That Mr. Roy was there.
Yes, yes.
বর্ণালী
রূপক দেওয়া না? বনশ্রী আর রূপক।
বনশ্রী
বনশ্রীটা দেবো তো? আমি সেটাই দিচ্ছিলাম, বনশ্রীটাই। Slightly that would be
আচ্ছা, আসুন।
বনশ্রী
আমার বনশ্রীটাই মনে হচ্ছে।
আসুন, the present affidavit of service as filed, Yes, next.
In this matter, I am appearing for the appellant petition.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3 and 4. Mr. Dashok Banerjee is appearing for this matter. He is in court number 28.
Ask him to come. What is the matter?
I appear for the
Matter-
state respondents.
Yes. Matter relates to regarding the allegation not paying the additional remuneration which has been working by the order of the governing body in pursuance to the resolution. My lord, kindly see.
Who was she appearing for? The governing body.
Yes. On the college, concerned college, my lord, kindly see my read prayer, in the prayer in my read application for releasing the additional remuneration for working as a laboratory assistant. I have been working in the college as the group D post.
Hmm.
In addition to that, in pursuance to the resolution of the governing body, I have been working last till today for additional work as a laboratory assistant. An honorarium 670 rupees in my writ application prayer. And that is the hearing was trial court hold that I am entitled to, I am not entitled to absorb the group C post. I am not paying that. I am paying to release my additional remuneration.
Show us that order.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the order. Page, my lord, the kindly see.
6th
And
of
then
May.
starts from
6th of
page
May.
last annexure. It starts from page 101. Start from page 102.
Acha, please give us 2 minutes. Let us.
102. And annexed also, my lord, the memo of appeal also.
It is also annexed to the memo of
Memo of appeal also.
ED order.
I have
5 dismissed.
accepted.
4 months of definition order. এটা অনেক বড়। You are working there still?
Yes, no, my lord, I made an application for RTI Act. No communication has been made. Before the filing this application, the college authority placed that my service is no longer is required for additional work. For additional work as a laboratory assistant.
That is not required.
That is not required.
But
In,
you are
after
still,
filing this application,
you are still continuing.
still continuing addition. And I have annexed in my supplementary affidavit also in the
Don't do the additional work. Finished.
additional work in pursuance to the
Mr. Mukherjee, how can we force the college to take additional work from you?
No, I am not saying. Up to, my lord, the 2022 to release the remuneration, 1/5 of the basic pay of the remuneration for the post for working as a laboratory assistant. I am not forcing. Only to release the amount.
How much
But
do you? How much do you
per
get?
month, my lord, 670 rupees only amount. For 2018, up to 2018, they are releasing. 2019, all on a stop. And 22.
No, you were a regularly employed
Employee, yes, Group D.
Group D. Why you are saying 600 something?
600 saying due to shortage of staff,
Oh,
shortage of
1/5
staff, my lord, the governing body took resolution.
670 is the 1/5 of your basic pay.
Basic pay,
for the
1/5
additional-
of the basic pay.
for the
6.
additional work
From
that-
time to time, my lord, they increase the basic.
So
That is my only humble prayer before this honorable.
a humble prayer humbly refused. Now the thing is whether it was decided on affidavits.
Affidavits.
Affidavit was-
Affidavits already and written notes of argument already placed before the trial court, my lord. Kindly see prayer my
There is no scope for any interim order, Mr.
No interim order is required.
So,
No interim order is
paperbook or না? সব আছে এখানে?
no interim order is required.
All the affidavits are annexed
Yes,
here?
yes.
Annexed?
Read application, my lord. I am, my lord, only read application I have annexed. Kindly see for a moment.
Read you have annexed. Opposition have you annexed?
No, my lord. No, not opposition.
Did the college file
No
any
opposition reply I have not annexed in my stay application. Only read application have annexed. Paper book may be submitted, my lord. Paper book, and my lord, I have annexed all the documents. And short date may be fixed, only short matter. This man is suffering.
college correspondent.
Why you are
College
being
author.
unkind?
My learned
Why
friend.
you are being unkind to him?
I'm not unkind, my lord.
1/5 of the amount he's saying,
My lord,
600 rupees per
my lord, kindly consider the facts that it has been stopped 2018 January.
Hmm.
And now, my lord, in 2023,
Hmm.
he has been stated that I am doing the job, and for 5 years, he has been kept silent. And not only this person, all 5 who are doing this job, their job has been stopped due to the recruitment.
Temporary,
The impugn
not permanent.
Aha.
Yes, sorry.
Paragraph 6 onwards of the impugn judgment, your lordship will get the real facts. With effect from January 2018. And my lord, kindly peruse page 89. His first representation for which he has been made a writ. Representation dated 5th of July 2023, where he has been clearly stated, I want to do the job of Group C. And now thereafter that writ has been dismissed, and thereafter new representation.
No, you at one time you gave him additional work.
Yes,
So that was discontinued from which period?
discontinued from 2018 January.
Now after that, did he make any further representation to you?
In the first time he made a representation on the 5th of July 2023.
Oh, but 2018 it was stopped. 23 he made the
First representation, and that representation, my lord, kindly peruse page 89. He was not doing the job.
So till 18 he has been paid.
Yes, entirely paid. Up to 2017 December, he has been paid entirely, and
From
not
8 to 2018, I have been paid
You have been
by the
paid.
governing board.
Then
Yes,
Mr.
I am not
Mukherjee,
disputing.
how
Kindly see it appears from the principal of the concerned college, my lord. Kindly see the documents 2023. Chemistry, my lord. Kindly see chemistry department. Sudev Das on the 23. And this is the signature of the principal. Bottom.
you are
Kindly
group D? You are group D.
Yes,
D, but additional work for laboratory assistants.
and not only he, my lord.
I am experienced man, that's why.
আর কি
23 also.
additional work দিয়েছে?
They have, my lord, they issued the certificate 23.
মুশকিলে পড়েছে। কি additional work দিয়েছে?
Additional work,
After 5 years,
my lord.
You have been asked to carry the question papers for distribution.
Yeah.
বলে additional work করেছে।
That is the chemistry department. Kindly see chemistry department. That is the chemistry department. That is the 23.
this is the, and all 5 persons, my lord, who are doing the additional job, they are all after the regular appointment. Their job has been stopped and nobody has complained. Now 2003, my lord, 23, all of a sudden he have stated in his
You
representation.
take that point in your writ petition.
Pardon?
Writ petition, you took that point.
Yes, that has been clearly stated in the order, my lord. Even if the names of the other persons whose additional job has been stopped, that is also been mentioned in the order sheet.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, the trial court has observed my lord, my
Admittedly,
prayer.
2018 admittedly stopped.
No information has been communicated to me.
Acha, the 5
They-
years, why did you keep quiet?
Verbally, my lord, they after filing this application, they made it in their opposition. that work has been stopped.
If that
But
be the
it
case,
appears from the records,
he is getting 1/5 of
They are
the salary. That has been
that
stopped
person
since
is not-
January 2028. So it has been in his knowledge. Now, after 5 years, all of a sudden he made an representation stating in Bengali, my lord.
No, earlier,
In Bengali, he has been stated, যে আমি কাজ করতে চাই. Page 89, my lord. Kindly peruse. This is the first representation after 5 years.
no, before that, this matter initially moved before the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra earlier.
Yes, my lord. On that,
Justice Aniruddha Rai, so many times.
years. Page
Director.
89, my lord. There is no other representation he has been made to the college authority.
It is not required at all.
It is
After
not
my lord,
required.
after that,
It is
my
not
lord,
required
they
at all.
made a representation.
2000, after 5
The
years,
service has been utilized by the governing body
how can?
by way of
Show
stopping a
us
campus.
that.
18 to 23,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
you did not receive the 670 rupees.
No,
You didn't say anything.
after my lord,
July 23, you come and say, আমি করতে চাই.
no, before that, my lord, I made a representation
Where?
on all the,
When?
one after another, my
When?
lord.
Show us.
This is the.
Show us by the memo by which you are given additional work.
Additional work, resolution, my lord, kindly.
Yes, show us.
Yes.
It is page 66.
Page 40.
Page 66 P2. This is the extract of the resolution of the governing body meeting.
It starts from page 65.
This is such a miscellaneous. ওইটা বলা আছে। The
And
relevant হচ্ছে page
this is
66.
miscellaneous.
Mr. Mukherjee, anybody else is giving extra work? Anybody else is being given extra work? Do you know?
Afterwards, my lord, the 2020, to my knowledge,
Here they have got group C staff. They made fresh fresh induction.
no,
There was scarcity of staff.
scarcity of staff.
So you were asked to do the addition.
Yes, yes.
So it is your case that similar people like you who were given additional work are continuing to do such work? Can you point out?
My lord, there are two persons. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes.
Yes.
And if my lord, kindly peruse the imprint.
Wait, sir.
The
Is
challenge.
it a group B staff, sir? You are the college. Wait, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Paltry amount of 600 rupees person coming
he
to
is not-
High Court, Appeal Court.
He is not.
We must see now.
And no intends to file the paperwork also.
They have
Paperwork কি হবে?
not supplied that is
Do one thing.
I say-
You bring the evidence in opposition of the college.
the opposition.
Please show us whether after 2018 no work was given to you additional work. You are getting regular salary as a group D staff.
Yes, yes.
So one point is that what did you do for 5 years? That you are saying I made representation. We will consider that. Can you show us anything that the governing body has discontinued your work but has continued such work with any other person?
No communication has been made.
Oh,
Discontinued
we are asking from you. You are working there.
working.
If you can show us that those persons, any other person is being given additional work?
Yes. I have right to information.
Check it up and show us.
Yes.
And you bring the affidavit in opposition and
Yes.
reply.
Opposition. So just opposition.
Opposition you have.
At
Opposition.
present, my lord, I don't have, but I have.
Ashutosh. So when can you bring the opposition?
My lord, fixed up any date as per convenient, my lord, I will.
In course of hearing, Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for the
By way of supplementary affidavit, my lord, opposition reply. My lord, by way of supplementary affidavit, opposition reply, shall I file?
তাহলে আবার অর্ডার চেঞ্জ করতে হবে।
আগেরটাই দাও না।
Yes, my lord,
এমনিতে না। তুমি
আর
আগেরটাই দাও।
এফিডেভিট ইন কি হবে আর?
ঠিক আছে।
But this is in respect of mat number 1874. Gopinath Haldar and others versus Priyanka Naskar and others. And, my lord, I am filing a summary of my submission with some documents.
You are not para teacher.
No, no.
Yes, tell us.
But I start.
ওটা দিও এইটা এটা কাটবো
Well, this convenience volume is 1873. I will rely on these documents.
But you are appearing on 1874.
Yes. And my lord, this is my summary of my submission, which I will be making. It has some documents which I will be referring to, which are all part of the paper book also. Kindly keep this, my lord, also.
এটাতে রিলাই করবো you are reading documents from this.
Yes, I shall. Both. Well, kindly keep both.
1873, anybody appeared earlier?
I will be appearing in 187.
Yes. Well, may I start from the recruitment notification? 26 September 2016. In a version which I have shown in page 21, kindly take page 21 of my notes which I have filed. There I have given, spread across several pages, so it will be possible for your lordship to read that. Kindly see. In continuation, the lordship got it? Of our notice number such and such, it is to further notify that online applications are invited from TET 2014 qualified candidates of West Bengal. So this is a pre-qualification. TET,
you know that.
TET 2014. Qualified candidates of West Bengal seeking appointment for the post of assistant teacher of a particular council only in the government-aided sponsored primary junior basic schools under district primary school council, primary school council to fill up. Kindly note this number also, 42,949 vacancies as mentioned below. The selection and appointment of the candidates will be made in terms of the recruitments 2016 as amended, notified number such and such. Any candidate shall be allowed to apply for post of primary school teacher of a particular council only against the post advertised. Kindly come to the serial number 3, qualification. Citizenship of India or Sajan has declared eligible by the government of India and has completed age of 18 years as on 1st day of January of the year of the advertisement and not completed the age of 40 years on the day of 1st January of the year of advertisement. This is the range of the age. higher secondary pass under West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education or its equivalent with at least 50% marks, and 2 years diploma in elementary education by whatever name known in accordance with the National Council for Technical Education, such and such. Now, what is important, my lord, is note 1. Kindly read note 1, my lord. The persons qualified TET and having qualification of high secondary pass under the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education or its equivalent with at least 50% marks or graduate, irrespective of marks obtained without 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name known in accordance with the National Council for Teachers Education, also be eligible to apply for appointment of primary school teachers in the state, subject to the condition that those who will be appointed without professional qualification shall acquire the professional qualification within a period of 2 years from the date of appointment. So, my lord, here the writ petitioners and the appellants have all taken advantage and benefit of note 1. All of us stand in the same category. My lord, we were not trained as on the date of the recruitment notification, but the recruitment notification gave a similar benefit that we can apply, but if appointed, we will have to complete the training within a period of 2 years.
Yes.
Now, kindly see serial number 5, procedure of selection. The selection committee, after prima facie scrutiny of the duly filled application forms submitted by the candidate having requisite qualification, shall notify the date, time, and place for scrutiny verification of the testimonials of the applicants, those who have duly filled in application form for appointment. So, Lord, this is the selection procedure. Thereafter, selection committee shall notify the date, time, and place for viva voce interview aptitude test of all qualified candidates. Performance of the candidates who will be called for viva voce interview shall be assessed by interview board. Thereafter, academic qualification, training performance in TET, extracurricular viva voce shall be computed in the following manner as mentioned in the table below. Next, my lord, kindly turns the page. Serial number 6789. My lord, why I am placing this? This is to show your lordship, my lord, that this procedure has been duly complied with. And this recruitment process will be applicable only for candidates who have participated in this manner. By filling up online application form, assessment has taken place, and thereafter this selection procedure was followed. Now that it was followed for all of us, my lord, that I will show your lordship, my lord. Kindly take my convenience volume, the other convenience volume which I have just handed over, 3 pages from here, my lord, only. Kindly come to, my lord, page 39 of that compilation. This is the application form, which...
What is your argument? That 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you said you are referring page 22. For what you are referring?
But I am trying to show...
Please finish it up on this.
Yes.
We shall go on that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you wanted to rely.
No, this is the entire selection procedure which is there, my lord.
Yes.
So now this selection procedure has been duly adhered to and complied with. This will be evident from the documents at page 39 onwards, that all of us have applied in this procedure and got selected as per the regulated stipulated procedure.
Yes.
First document is that I have filled up my application form in the manner which is stated. Then, my lord, page 40. The lordship will see this tallies with 5A. Selection scrutiny after prima facie scrutiny of the duly filled application submitted having requisite shall notify date, time, and place for scrutiny verification of the testimonials.
Where you are reading?
5A, I had shown your lordship. Kindly come to page 40. 40, this is the
40
of the other compilation.
yes,
Kindly see page.
12th October 2016.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the notification invited regarding scrutiny verification of the testimonials and viva voce interview and aptitude test.
This is notification by board
Yes, by board, West Bengal Board of Primary
after
Secondary.
the advertisement.
After the advertisement. In continuation of our earlier notification dated 25th September 2016.
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly sees page 41.
Yes. What is your argument, Mr. Singh?
My argument first is
same procedure fulfilled by all untrained.
yes. First this. Now next my point is of the corruption. When I go to the corruption related point, then something was troubling your lordship, Lord. Whoever have been found having been appointed on account of an illegal procedure, I would show that they were not part of this recruitment process by which we were appointed. They did not go through this same procedure as per this recruitment notification.
Then how did they go through?
That is what the court has said. Those persons, they were not even TET qualified. So this recruitment process, first precondition was TET qualified. On the date of this notification, those candidates were not TET qualified. Board had given them 1 mark extra to make them TET qualified. And that decision was taken by the board on November 2017.
TET 2014?
Yes. Well, I'll show that. Well, kindly bear with me for 5 minutes. I just finish these 3 pages. Then I will just directly go to them.
These read petitioners are not successful in TET.
No, I'm not saying read petitioner. Read petitioners comes with a case that there is a word of corruption, scam
very good.
throughout. So that is why I will show that so-called scam and corruption is not related to this recruitment process. But kindly just 2-3 documents. So the page 41 is again the email coming from the registered email ID of the board to all individual candidates who have applied, intimating them of their date and time schedule for verification, interview and aptitude test. This is page 41. Page 42, your lordship will see, this is the result declaration. Every candidate who has applied under this recruitment notification has gone to the website of the board, inserted his roll number, and this is the screenshot of the result. Either I am empaneled or not empaneled. This is showing. So this is page 42. Then, my lord, the next page, page 43, is again from the board to the candidate for attending the counseling. And then the appointment letter. These are the documents only to show that our appointment has taken place in accordance with the procedure envisaged in the recruitment notification.
Yes.
Confirmation to whom page?
Yes.
Kindly come to page 52. I have also shown this document to show that within the stipulated period, I have completed the training.
After joining.
After joining. This is that certificate at page 53.
There is no dispute as regards that.
So no, only thing why I had shown this, just to show.
Come to your ultimate arguments.
Now, my lord, kindly sees that particular paragraph in the writ petition, where the first time the allegation of corruption is coming.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 12 of the writ petition.
Yes,
Just kindly give me 1 second.
your petitioner state that recently the TET 20.
Yes, I'm just give me 1 second. Yes. Recently, TET 2014 scam busted in West Bengal from several cases lodged by CBI and from several orders passed by this honorable court. Petitioners have come to know that several illegal appointments have been given by depriving the petitioners. This is the sum and substance crux of their matter relating to corruption. Now, they have referred to certain orders passed by this honorable court from which they have derived knowledge that illegal appointments have been given, depriving them. My lord, therefore, my lord, I will show your lordship, my lord, the orders, some of the orders which pertain to these orders which they have referred to.
That is not, no reference has been given in the
No,
petition.
these are the orders where the court found.
How did you know?
I'm showing your lordship. Your lordship will
No,
come
no,
to
they
know
did
from
not spell out which are the orders from which they found that there was a scam.
No, no,
It's an incomplete
that is the first order in passed by this court relating to illegal appointment and CBI investigation.
Mr. Sen, unless they place that, why should you,
No,
why
but
you are
my-
anticipating that point?
No, my endeavor is
Also, show that.
but your lordship,
Can you
it will be kindly take, my lord. But I have got আরেকটা হচ্ছে 23 আমার কপি আমার কাছে আছে আরেকটা 23
Yes.
I have to segregate myself from this so-called scam. My entire endeavor is to show this.
আবার কি দিচ্ছে দেখো?
This is a separate order. And those are a bunch of orders. One order is very exhaustive. That is why it is given separately.
No, these are the orders. These are which orders?
These are the orders passed for the first time in separate writ petitions where CBI investigation was ordered. The learned judge terminated appointment of certain candidates. Now I will show that why it was terminated, whether it has any nexus with this 33,000 or not. That corruption, therefore, is not attached to 33,000. The appointments which were cancelled has no nexus with 33,000. Our first order in this connection, your lordship will see 8th June 2022. Kindly remember, my lord, these are the two writ petitions where these orders were passed, Soumen Nondi and Ramesh Malik. First order I am showing your lordship is 8th of June 2022 of Soumen Nondi matter. Kindly come to paragraph 3 of the writ petition order.
So, Mr. Sen, if they do not, they have made an omnibus allegation, a vague allegation.
I absolutely
So unless they establish why you are pre-anticipating that, let me answer this.
Because
I
may I just say that? Because my lord, questions were coming to the council from the court.
Yes.
It is therefore my duty to remove any form of doubt.
No, we didn't say that. Show us the orders from which you get that.
Then it is my misunderstanding. We thought that the court was a bit worried that if there is some scam in the air.
Let their argument come. Let us hear that, yes, this is the order you look into.
But
there is no reference in the pleadings of the matter.
But it is reflected in the order. Then let me come to the impugned order.
Yeah, show us which order has been referred to in the order. You show us.
Order date is not there. That is the problem. The impugned order, I will now.
So why should we expand, Mr. Sen?
No,
Then there will be no limitation.
I will not expand, but I have to clear the doubt, my lord. This matter has now become a question of conscience of the court. I have to remove that doubt that these persons had just nothing to do with all this. We followed the procedure, and now after 5 years, my lord,
Anyway, let us not retort to each other. You make whatever submissions you want to make.
well, I will not take time, but I think I have to clear the doubt. My lord, kindly see paragraph 3 of the order first.
Yes.
Mr. Gupta, learned senior advisor for the West Bengal Board, primarily submitted that petitioner's allegation in respect of persons named is pages 74 and 75 of the writ application is baseless. Kindly note this, as they got,
First, tell us this writ petition, what is the prayer? What was challenged in that writ petition?
this writ petition, my lord, the prayer was for challenging the
Show us.
appointment
Show us.
made of 269 candidates,
Pertaining to which selection process?
but who got who were made TET qualified by the board.
Pertaining to this this selection process.
My submission is it cannot be pertaining to this selection process because the selection of 42,949 was already over in April 2017. Thereafter, my lord, these were all TET unqualified at that point of time. These 269 whose appointments were challenged, these writ petitioners who had challenged.
Those 269 were untrained.
No, they were trained. 269 were trained candidates.
So we know nothing about this, Mr.
Sir,
Sen.
that is why, my lord, it is very important. CBI investigation is in respect of 269.
My lord, may I?
Not in respect of any of the 42,000. But this has to be, my lord, a bit clarified. I will make in a very summarized manner, I will make my submission.
Mr. Sen, an allegation of scam has been made.
Yes.
When they make that allegation, it is their duty to establish.
That is my case. Absolutely my case.
So why you are saying that the court is not viewing this? We understand your argument.
But then I have to.
Suppose in
I am
suppose in opposition it comes that no, my lord, there several orders means these are the orders. Then you will retort.
When it's a question of then they will say the new fact you're coming in reply.
You are bringing in new facts, no? You are saying that now if you want to rely upon
very well. This, now your lordship will kindly come to the impugned order. Your lordship keeps this set aside, side by side for the time being. If your lordship feels after reading that portion of the impugned order that these facts may be necessary for your lordship, because how does, may I ask this myself question to myself, how does the learned judge?
Your argument simpliciter is that the judge's comment as to whether there as regards a scam which has been made, that is a very generalized observation.
And it has
which selection process, which matter, whose appointment, how many cancelled, but no details given in this.
Ultimately cancelled mine.
Exactly, that had been, we have heard 5 persons already saying that this is the.
But probably none of the others have actually identified that this stinking rat relates to which candidate. Were those rats part of this 42,000? My most respectful submission is no, it cannot be. That is why, my lord, if your lordship bears with me, in fact, your lordship's doubts will be cleared. Just, I will not take much time, but
sure.
Just, my lord, kindly see, my lord, why I am referring to paragraph 3 is, paragraph 3 is only for this purpose. Paragraph 3 brings out the fact that the board says that these persons were given 1 mark for 1 wrong question in TET eligibility test 2014, and after getting that 1 mark, all of them have been qualified in the TET. Therefore, they have been recruited along with other candidates totaling to 269. He further submits that this was done as per the resolution dated 30th November 2017. Kindly note the date, my lord. 30th November 2017, communicated to Chairperson Hooghly such and such. So, my lord, may I pause here for a moment? So, the challenge was with regard to 269 who were made TET qualified on 30th November 2017. So, they were not part of this recruitment process. Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to the paragraph.
Why they are not part? They are TET qualified.
They became TET qualified on 30th November 2017.
Then what happened? They were allowed to.
They straight away were given appointment. by making the not following the procedure which all of us have gone through.
30th November 2017, what is significant?
Significant is board's decision.
30th November.
Board suddenly takes a decision
Your
that for-
appointment was prior thereto.
Yes, February 2017 to April 2017.
Yes.
And they did not, when this notification came, they did not apply. They could not apply because on that date they were not TET qualified. That is why I am saying that they are outside this. And that is why I showed your lordship, my lord, the application form, Viva versus screening, counseling, everything. They were nowhere there in that situation. Constitute a distinct class altogether.
They were not TET qualified on the
On
date
the
of
date
the
recruitment notification.
advertisement. Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly comes to this paragraph, my lord. So, my lord, this order, for the first time, your lordship will see in paragraph 7, CBI has been directed to investigate. Same issue came up in the another matter, my lord, of Ramesh Malik. Kindly come to that order, which is at page 6 of the compilation I have given your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly comes to page 6 of this.
Yes.
Order sheet. 13th of June 2022.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 2.
Yes.
By filing supplementary affidavit as aforesaid, it has been submitted that though the panel was published in 2016, a further panel named additional panel was published in 4th December 2017. And the document annexed to the supplementary affidavit is only in respect of the said additional panel, District Hubli, wherein not only one candidate, Shukriya Sarkar, who was not a qualified candidate in TET, was named in the second panel and got appointment, but also other 8 candidates, totaling to 68 candidates. Kindly note the date, 4th December 2017. That is after the board's resolution of 30th November 2017. So on this date of 4th December 2017, this second panel of 269 candidates is published. That is under challenge. Now kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph 8. 8 at, kindly come to paragraph 8. What are you? I'm sorry, my lord, kindly takes paragraph 5 once. Paragraph 5, I'm sorry. Thank you. Learned advocate for the board has submitted that after receiving such applications from the agitating candidates, only 269 candidates out of 23 lakhs candidates found eligible for getting 1 mark each in TET, and such marks were given to them, and thus they qualified, were given appointment. As the exercise of giving appointment in such a manner as aforesaid, which is wholly illegal, for want of any public notice, wherefore other similarly situated candidates could not file similar application, and the second panel published in every respect of every district, maybe by similar letter, is declared wholly illegal and void ab initio for want of any such provision of publishing a second panel. These 269 candidates who have been given appointment through the said illegal and void second panel are to be immediately terminated by the board by issuing letters intimating they shall cease to be teachers of primary with immediate effect, and the concerned district manager shall not pay any salary. These 269 candidates shall not be allowed. Their salary they have been received should be refunded. Then your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 8. In view of the illegality committed in respect of the second panel, termed as additional panel by the secretary of the board, which is wholly illegal, and giving illegal appointment to 269 candidates by a queer method unknown to law, I direct CBI to start investigation. So, my lord, when they plead CBI investigation, and when they say about scam, it relates to 269 trained, given appointment on the basis of the panel of 4th December 2017.
These 269 were trained.
Additional panel. And the court specifically provides that they are not part of the selection process.
They were given 1 mark each additionally.
Yes.
How that was deciphered? How that was found out that 1 mark addition has been given?
That is one of the board's resolution.
30th November.
30th November.
That is here in the papers.
That is not here in the papers. That is not here. But that is the
So
standard.
that was a decision to give 1 mark
In TET.
1 mark addition to TET. And thereafter they qualified in the process and became teachers. So those 269 persons appointment was terminated. Now against that anything has been held.
Yes. Well, these 269 was similar. They were not parties to the writ petition.
Now what happened in that?
Yeah, I'll tell you, Lordship. So they went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court sent the matter back to the learned judge saying that the 269 should be heard.
All right.
Learned judge heard 269. The affidavits were filed by the 269. That order is extremely important.
Now what happened? That matter is pending.
No. Then also when a learned judge confirmed that the no 269 appointment should go.
Very good. Yes.
Then again the matter they went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has stayed the termination.
So they are working now.
They are working. And not only that, now the writ
means Supreme Court is sitting over, is in session of the matter.
Yes. And now even this writ petitions have also been stayed. Though that order also I just show your lordship. Just before that one, I show your lordship, the order of 23rd December, which is very important. I've given a separate order book. আরেকটা দিয়েছি দেখুন এরকম
পাগল করে দেবে।
Page 13.
No, my lord, there is it. I think that is a
Ramesh,
that is a separate order. Kindly see these compilation. This is a
no. You showed us 2 orders from here.
Yes.
So we will discontinue with this.
Huh?
You are only showing 2 orders from here.
No, there are further orders. But this order is a very exhaustive order. It has been given separately. 23rd December, Ramesh Malik matter. Kindly see. I do not know if it is same order.
Very good. That is a longish order.
Yes, longish order. If it is there, your lordship can.
It is there. What
yes,
do you want to show? What do you want?
Yes, I'll just show you. Kindly come to paragraph 4 first.
No, we understood your point, Mr. Sen.
Now, I will show again just why I am relying on one particular paragraph that they are out of, they are not concerned with 42,000. Just for that purpose, for no other purpose. My entire endeavor is to show and segregate that there is no stinking smell that can be linked with 42,000. At least 33,000 untrained who have got appointment and who have got their training done. So an omnibus comment, omnibus pleading cannot result in a specific finding.
Paragraph.
Kindly see paragraph 5. Here the learned judge is dealing with each of the 269. I am not placing paragraph 1. Paragraph 1, learned judge has recorded that Supreme Court has remanded, affidavits have been filed by those parties and he is considering the affidavit. Kindly come to paragraph 5.
No, the matter was remanded to the single bench.
Yes.
No, SLP was against any division bench order was there?
SLP was against the division bench.
So against that SLP was preferred, SLP remanded it to the single judge.
Single bench. For taking into consideration an affidavit by all these 269 and consider their case.
Para
5. Para 4 records, my lord, today the affidavits of the following respondents are taken for giving them opportunity of hearing to defend their appointment. Then respondent number 38, he has dealt with each one's case. I will only place one case.
Now, Mr. Tell us, how can you say that they are outside this process?
I'll show you.
Just a moment. Because they also applied.
No.
They did not make the application?
No. Because they were not state qualified.
No, the additional panel was created
They did not even apply. That is what the learned judge says. Kindly see my lord,
No, what
paragraph.
is the fact? Tell us fact.
Fact is that
they
board has taken a decision on November 2017 for one wrong question in the TET examination. Those persons will be given 1 mark.
That is in respect of any particular district or in the
all. Only trained candidates. This is only with regard to the trained candidate. 269 are all trained.
No. This 1 mark addition was given after conclusion of the selection process in your case.
Yes.
Because they were appointed in April 2017.
April 2017.
Board resolution was November
2017. This 1 mark was given, then suddenly 269 got this 1 mark.
No, suppose 1 mark given, but when did they face the interview then?
We don't know. No one knows. When did they apply? That is the thing.
You are saying, are you saying that these 269 persons have not applied pursuant to advertisement of 26 September?
Yes.
Is it your statement?
Yes, specific case. My specific. And that has been found by the learned judge in this order. That is why I want to show this.
Yes, show us better.
Kindly see first kindly paragraph 5. Let me show paragraph 5. Affidavit of service filed by respondent 38 week after the respondent in reply to question of the court has submitted that there is no application or representation for giving him 1 mark against 1 wrong answer key. The respondent has not been able to show that at any point of time, West Bengal Board of Primary Education intimated him that he had qualified in TET 2014 after giving him 1 mark. He lacks these 2 fundamental documents to defend his employment. So he was not part of this. While defending his employment, by opportunity given to him by none other than the Honorable Supreme Court of India, the respondent has failed to produce these 2 fundamental documents. The first of the above 2 documents, one would show his appeal to the board for awarding him 1 mark in TET 2014. And the other one is the board's communication to him that against his appeal, the board has granted him 1 mark in TET 2014. These 2 are wholly absent. Therefore, board's granting of 1 mark to the respondent was wholly an affair which was secret and clandestine. With such candidates to whom such benefits were given, for the reasons best known to the board, the then chairman of the board is now in custody, arrested by ED for a number of financial corruption charge. This reference has been made by the learned judge in the impeachment order that the chairman of the board is facing ED charges. Therefore, I say that the learned judge has referred to this scam which is related to 269. Now, my lord, the next most important thing is to kindly come to paragraph 7.
Yes.
Paragraph 6 and 7. Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate for the petitioners, submit that when the TET result was published, it was found that the respondent was not a qualified candidate for TET 2014. Mr. Dasgupta has demonstrated from a laptop computer the names of all 42,949 candidates who qualified in TET 2014 published by the board. And the respondent was directed to find out his name from those 42,949 candidates. And after checking from the computer using search button, the respondent has stated that his client's name is not there out of those 42,949. That 42,949 is the recruitment notification.
269 persons did not, in response to the advertisement, did not apply. Subsequently, board adopted a resolution after your appointments were over on 30th November 27 towards publication of a second list for what date?
No,
This additional panel of 30th November,
they directly got appointed as primary teachers
by virtue of which order? They
by
directly
virtue of the 30th November 2017 resolution.
that 30th November 27, Mr. Sannal, it is not there.
Well, the question
So,
is,
এ তো our board এর নয়. Who is for the board?
they are trained candidates.
It's not that.
We want to see this 30th November resolution.
Well, that we can produce, but I think it is part of that Ramesh Malik matter.
Oh, please show it to us.
Yes,
then.
I shall take instruction and produce that.
So, no, then what is this? This additional panel which you referred to in paragraph 7 of the first order.
This is this.
No, this additional panel, read that paragraph. Page 2. Paragraph 3 of the order of 8th of June.
Yes.
Now read this paragraph
Yes,
3.
Mr. Gupta learned
Yes.
for the board has submitted that the petitioner's allegation in respect to the persons named in page 74 and 75 of the writ application is baseless as they
Now, just a moment. The writ petitioner, who is Shumon Nandi? Shumon Nandi, is he a participant of this?
He is an unqualified state.
Oh, he's an
unqualified state. He has not participated in this recruitment notification.
Just.
Therefore, he went against those 269 because they said that I am in the same position as 269. 269
And
was also
he was an unqualified state
2014,
but trained candidate.
trained candidate. Trained. Well, Shumon Nandi was not trained.
He's untrained.
Untrained.
And those 269 were trained.
Trained.
So those 269 persons were ultimately impleaded and they were heard.
They were heard in that this
In
order,
the order of the
23rd December.
Uh,
Now there, my lord, kindly see that paragraph 8 which I placed.
no,
Whether this answers your lordship's query that are they part of this recruitment process? That is why the learned judge asked them to see whether your name is there in that 42,000. That is the clinching factor where it is found that their name is not there out of that 42,000. If your lordship comes back to that paragraph once more.
yes.
Paragraph 7. This 42,949 is the names produced by the writ petitioner. And 42,949 is the total candidate who have been selected from February and April, up to February and April, who participated in accordance with this procedure.
Yes.
And all our names are in that 42,000. So therefore, my lord, kindly see after paragraph 7, paragraph 8.
So your argument is that corruption, if any, scam, if any, was pertaining to these 269 candidates.
And there is also
who did not even apply for the selection process pursuant to the advertisement of 26 September. So this is the segregation which requires to be made. Which requires to be made.
Absolutely.
For the purpose of determining as to whether anything adverse stands affect your appointment.
Absolutely. This is. And there the learned judge, with the greatest of respect, committed an error because he linked up the scam to all 33,000 when it is already found judicially that their names did not appear in that 42,000 list.
Very good. Which paragraph of your argument which you have given? This argument compilation, where
Yes,
you have taken
in
that?
my argument compilation, your lordship will kindly come to paragraph page 8, where I have dealt with paragraph 12 of the writ petition. Page 8, kindly see regarding para 12 of the writ petition. I have also
So this
given
thinking rat, according to you, is pertaining to
this 269.
Thank you, Mr. Sen.
1 second. Kindly, my lord.
Yes.
Just a little bit more, not much, my lord. Now, my lord, I must show you your lordship, my lord. Therefore, my lord, Supreme Court, then this went to the Supreme Court also. Kindly take the order at page 86. 10th of April, 2023.
Page 86 of
the order compilation.
No, order.
Where your lordship was looking at all the orders.
That is from your this compilation.
No, where all the orders are there. Yes.
Page 86. Now, what will you show? Court remanded it.
No, this is the second. Here, their termination was stayed. What I'm trying to say.
So, Supreme Court is in scene of the matter.
There is a subsequent order again. Here, this is only an order by which that 269 termination was stayed.
Very good. Where is that order? Page
86. 10th of April, 2023. Kindly see, my lord. Let the impugned order terminating service of the petitioner in both the matters shall remain stayed until the next date of hearing.
Now,
Now, kindly just allow me to make one
impugned order in this SLP is the order of the single judge.
Yes.
Not
I think order of the
against that, no.
Division bench diye tartu.
So no intra-court appeal was taken.
No intra-court appeal. Now, kindly see top, it is mentioned there. Arising out of impugned final judgment and order dated 23rd December 2022.
This is the single judge order.
This is the single judge.
Yes, what you want to show interesting?
Therefore, my lord, so what happens?
No, you wanted to show us.
Yes, this. So this their termination was again stayed. So result is
they are working.
Stinking rats continue to remain in the house. And as a result of the final order, the clean rats are thrown out of the house.
At least you consider your clients to be rats.
I do, my lord. And the learned judge has said, what can I say?
Yes. Huh? What is the next order you are saying? Now
I'll come. Just now, my lord, last order is 15th of July 2024.
That is page 88.
Yes. There, my lord, the writ petition has now been stayed, my lord.
And
what you will see,
written given for further protection which is given by this order in the same proceeding.
In the same proceeding. No, this is arising out of another matter where again 94 trained were given appointment. 94 trained appointment was set aside, and that went to the Supreme Court.
That over and above 269.
Yes, over and above 269.
So this order at page 88 is pertaining to
that 94 petitioners, candidates whose appointments were again cancelled by the single bench with the consent of the board. Because board could not show before the learned single judge how and in what process this 94 came to be appointed.
They could not show that they were not called for interview.
Nothing could be shown. And
They were
practically,
directly appointed.
they directly appointed. But at least, my lord,
So the challenge now, according to you, will come down to the issue as regards the irregularities in the selection process.
if at all.
So you have to segregate the allegation of scam from this selection process through which you applied and you were appointed ultimately. You are the successful.
Yes. So, my lord, that is my endeavor till now.
Yes.
To show that there is no question of any scam.
We understood, Your Honor.
Very
We
good.
understood. Yes.
Just this order, your lordship will record, note that even the 94 termination.
Where is that paragraph? Page 90. That
First page itself, my lord, the first paragraph.
yes.
Third
Yes.
line, there is material on record to show that the petitioners, this is this 94, were discharging their duties as teachers for about 6 years. In view of the aforesaid statement, we direct that the petitioners shall continue in their respective post on ad hoc basis from 1st August 24. Decision will be subject to further orders. Then, towards the bottom, your lordship will see, in the meanwhile, WPA number 7907 of 2010, that is the Showman Nondi writ petition, along with connected writ petitions shall remain stayed. Well, that is Ramesh Malik. So both writ.
No, writ petition 7907 is of Shuman.
Showman Nondi.
Showman.
Showman Nondi. No, 7907 এটা. Ramesh Malik. Yes, well, I'm sorry, my lord. 7907 is Ramesh Malik. Kindly have a look at the order, your lordship will get the.
No, they now by this order, why the writ petitions were stayed? Writ petitions were disposed of.
No. Writ petitions were because CBI investigation was going on those writ petitions.
So writ petition was not disposed of.
Writ petition was kept alive.
Now the order which was assailed before here was the cancellation of appointment pending CBI.
Yes.
That is the show us that portion of cancellation of appointment, that lengthy order which you are showing.
23rd December order.
Yes, kindly come to the operative portion.
Kindly come to
page 85.
Yes. 23rd December, your lordship will kindly come to
paragraph page 84.
Yes. Paragraph 13.
Zero. Which page?
Page bolo na, paragraph 13, internal page 10.
Of the longish order?
Yes, of the longish order.
No, we want to see what was the ultimate
Yes,
direction.
it says, paragraph 13, your lordship will find,
Yes, from the above
facts
facts.
and circumstances, it is clear to this court that the appointment given to the respondent was wholly illegal, against the law, result of some sinister whisper in the ears of the respondent. There is no provision for publication of such second panel, such appointment result of corrupt practice of a handful of candidates. I hold the appointment given to the respondent is wholly illegal and is liable to be cancelled. Similar orders have been passed.
So this is pertaining to Showman Nandi of
Ramesh Malik.
No. Page 13 it order starts. This is passed in Ramesh Malik. This is 94.
No, this is 269.
Oh,
first is 269.
No, this Showman Nandi.
Both started with 269. The entire investigation and entire.
No, we are saying Showman Nandi and
Ramesh
Malik challenging 269.
Right.
Achha.
269.
And
thereafter, in the course of investigation, it was found that another 94 was also given appointment, for which board could not show anything.
Now that writ petition was preferred by whom?
Same, Ramesh Malik. This Ramesh Malik petition was again being heard because of the CBI investigation. The matter was kept pending. After 269 appointments set aside, the matter was pending for the purpose.
For those 94, any subsequent writ petition was filed by Ramesh Malik?
No, same writ petition.
So it came within the purview of these two writ petitions?
Yes.
Very good. Now, show us that portion of the order where writ petition was kept pending and CBI was directed.
Yes, kindly come to first in the 8th June 2022 in the Showman Nandi order, your lordship will find that. Even in Ramesh Malik also it is there.
No. You were showing us that lengthy order.
Yes, the lengthy order.
This is after remand.
Yes, after remand. After remand, your lordship will, in this order, your lordship will find every individual candidate's case was being dealt with.
Yes.
Up to paragraph 20, learned judge is dealing with respondent number 38 only. Then kindly see again respondent number 41. So similarly, he has dealt with all the candidates.
Now, I am cancelling. Where is that order?
For this page, paragraph 13, for individual, he is cancelling.
Where do we find?
Well, paragraph 13, I just placed.
Paragraph 13?
Yes.
Yes.
Paragraph 14.
Hence
I hold appointment given to this respondent is wholly illegal. Such appointment is liable.
So this direction has been repeated in respect of all the
candidates.
Supreme Court now has first interim
Supreme
order.
Court first order is 10th April. This 269 termination have been stayed. And it has arisen out of 23rd December at the top. That longish order.
So where have you stated such fact in your which paragraph you have stated? You have shown us page 4 paragraph.
Page 8.
Huh? This para 12 where you have dealt with.
Yes.
Here you have given the story.
Yes. Lordship will just turn the next page. Reference be made to order dated 13 June, which is annexed, and also order of 23rd December 2022.
All right. Yes.
Now, Lord, this same, now, Lord, if I come to the other issues also. Number one, in the same paragraph of the writ petition, Lordship will find another bold statement. Lordship was looking at paragraph 12 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Kindly come slightly towards the middle of that page. A person named Y. Paragraph 12 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Kindly towards the middle, your lordship has got a...
Got it.
Yes. a person named Y having roll number such and such was empaneled by the board. And it also proves that huge corruption took place. As per the action of the board and as per different statements given by the president of the all train now this allegation regarding Y, as if there was no candidate, some vague person has been given appointment. This specific issue was considered in an earlier writ petition arising out of the self-same recruitment process. Kindly take, my lord, my compilation. I have annexed that judgment where this specific issue was considered by the writ court. Page 133 of my note, my lord, volume. This is a judgment and order of 10th December 2019.
Page?
It is, my lord, page 133 of my note. Lordship will see paragraph 2. Same challenge. The petitioners have challenged the recruitment process conducted by the board pursuant to notification dated 26 September 2016.
This is the two judgments which were referred to by the earlier advocate. Yes, yes.
But this Y panelment, I think.
Paragraph.
Yes, I am showing my lordship. Kindly come to paragraph 5.
Yes, sorry. $35.
Finally, see the next grievance of the petitioners is that.
This was that paragraph?
Yes, that paragraph only. Is that
yes,
one candidate named Y was empaneled in third list? So this has been dealt with by the judge.
Paragraph 12 middle, Y 70, yes, it matches. Yes.
Paragraph 22. Board condition
22 of what?
Of that. 1 second, just give me 1 second. This submission.
Very good. Then what was the trial court order pertaining?
Just once, kindly come to paragraph 9. Once, paragraph 9.
Yes.
As regards the grievance with respect to Rabindranath Tagore, Mr. Gupta submitted that his name was not in the list of empaneled and hence all allegations are baseless. As regards empanelment of Y, it was submitted that the applications of candidates for appointment in terms of the recruitment notification were received online. During submission of online application, some letters of names of some of the candidates had been omitted because of web link failure. To save such candidates from the mischief caused by web link failure, they were empaneled with valid roll numbers. On the basis of all valid documents against state roll number such and such, Rohan Singh was empaneled and duly appointed Y, which is actually Rohan Singh. Hence, Rohan Singh was empaneled on the basis of his state roll number under name Y, since his name was initially unavailable for the reasons aforesaid. In paragraph 22, the Honorable Judge has accepted and has dismissed the writ petition. Paragraph 22. The Lordship will also make one note that one of the writ petitioner in this matter
that has been submitted.
Yes. So this is a case of suppression also. Now, your Lordship will kindly come to paragraph 13 of the writ petition.
Yes.
I'm going to the next allegation.
Yes.
Petitioners state that a candidate, namely Proloy Lordship has got it.
Yes.
Petitioners state that a candidate, namely Proloy Sarkar, roll number such was not empaneled. Another candidate, Dhiraj Bhandopadhyay, was not. Bishwajit Bormon, Sujoy Sarkar was not empaneled, but they were called by department for verification. From the petitioners came to know that they are working as primary residents.
Those are all 269.
No, they are empaneled. They are all trained candidates. The list which has been published by the board contains their names. I will show it to your lordship at page 148. Kindly come to page 148 onwards of my chart. Out and out wrong statements. These are all trained candidates. If they go and check up the empanelment of non-trained candidates, how will these people name appear? They have been empaneled, they are trained candidates, so their name will appear in the empanelment of the trained candidates. Your lordship will see this. Page 148, your lordship will come of my note. This is the notification by which the board has uploaded the breakup scores of all empaneled candidates. From this list, I will show these 4 names. Finally come to, had your lordship got 148? This is the notification published by the board in terms of the order of court.
In terms of order of district petition, in district petition.
No, this is 7907. Kindly see, this is Ramesh Malik.
Yes, what you are showing?
Kindly see next page. 149. 149, kindly check from the 9th name from the bottom, Dhiraj Bhandopadhyay.
Give us the serials.
Yes. For 149, Dhiraj Bhandopadhyay's name is there.
Serial?
Serial number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 from the bottom.
Yes.
Then Bishwajit Bormon is at page 150.
Very good. We accept your confidence that they are within the list of trained.
They are there. They are there.
So there is a suppression and confusion raised through the pleadings.
Now kindly come to paragraph 11 of the writ petition.
Again, we are going back.
No. Nearing end.
Yes.
But what I am trying to show your lordship,
we understand. Yes, para 11.
Your petitioners state that on 23rd December 2020, all these dates, notices were published for recruitment as assistant teachers in primary school from TET 2014. Board has appointed non-trained teachers after 2016. This is to create an impression that apart from this, without calling them, board has continuously appointed non-trained teachers. If your lordship sees all these notices, I've made it a part of my note. None of these notices relate to untrained. All of this is pertaining to trained. So, well, the intention to show this is that whichever ground of theirs your lordship will take, it cannot relate back to 33,000 untrained at the time of appointment who were subsequently who got trained. You cannot relate back to that. I say these grounds are baseless because these statements are misleading. It is half-baked truth. You refer to notices, you don't show the notices, you say that the notices are for untrained, and on the basis of these notices.
These notices are in which page of your?
Yes. Kindly come to page 45 onwards. First line, if I may read, this is to notify for all concerned that online applications are invited from TET 2014 qualified trained candidates. And this is subsequent recruitment process. Kindly see the date, 23rd December 2020. And kindly see, my lord, if I may just read the next line also, trained candidates of West Bengal seeking appointment for posts of assistant teachers against 16,500 statewide vacancies. It's subsequent selection for trained. Cannot have any nexus with this repeater, at least with 33,000. This, your lordship, will follow it by all the dates which they have mentioned. I have given that notice. This will go on from, my lord, paragraph question 45 to, your lordship just can keep a note, 45 to 125.
45 of what?
Of this, where your lordship was seeing the notices.
45 to
125.
Very good. That's
So, my lord, I just now show your lordship one more thing, my lord, from the order. Kindly come to the impugned order.
Mr. Sen, you finish it up.
I am trying my level best, my lord. I am rushing myself.
Yes, anything else?
Yes, my lord. Now kindly see the order once, my lord. My lord, with regard to aptitude test, I will not make any submission because it has been, but only one fact which I would like to point out to your lordship. 11th January 11th January is the date when the board published the breakup of the marks of the petitioners and the last empaneled candidate.
11 January
23. 23? 11 January 23.
Yes.
Well, your lordship will see the orders, two orders have been placed of 6th of December 2022, where their stand is same as the writ petition, that there is no grievance about aptitude test and interview. They accept, as per the statement in the writ petition, there is no grievance. It is 11th January when they for the first time come to know that all of them have got lesser marks than the last empaneled candidate. Therefore, a shroud of suspicion is raised for the first time on 17th of January. A new case is being made out that no, there was no interview test. There was no aptitude test, therefore there was no interview test. Therefore, the marking of the aptitude test and the interview test is called into question, and the learned judge makes a detailed investigation.
That is on which date?
17th of January, the lordship that ordered for the first time, and if your lordship sees the previous orders, 6th of December also.
Yes, those have been placed.
Yes. So I am only placing to that extent to show why this new case, for the first time in the course of submission, dehors pleadings. And the learned judge has gone into it threadbare. Now your lordship will kindly see this paragraph of the impugned order once, my lord. Paragraph 14. With the greatest of respect, my lord, a finding has to come from the facts which are there. Finding cannot be an inference, what I am trying to say, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees paragraph.
Mr. Sen, this has been repeatedly asked.
Why I say this, my lord? Just kindly see one line. I will not labor much on this, my lord. I give example of a candidate before giving a table. This candidate has got 2 points such and such, 1 and such, but has been awarded 9.50 marks in interview and aptitude test. Total score became such and such. Huge number of such absurd awarding of marks has come to light through the said booklet prepared from particulars published by the board. But the learned judge says and compiles a list that these persons have very poor academic record, but they have got high marks in interview. Now, first question is, may I put to myself, is this a finding of low academic record based on fact or an inference? Because before the learned judge, there was no individual marks.
Very good. It was an inference.
One second, my lord. I show you. Your lordship will see the recruitment rules. Your lordship has seen a person who has touched 18 years up to the person who has reached 40 years are participating together. Academic credentials, which are before the board, is of a person who has given higher secondary in 1992 and a person who has given higher secondary in 2014. 1992's marks are compared with 2014's marks, which is not a very rational comparison. That is now what common, or what 60 was very good, 60 is poor today. So these type of observation, this can be an argument by a person in desperation before a court. We can never think that this can form the fulcrum of a finding of a court based on inference. But lastly, my lord, I would just cite 3 judgments, my lord. First, my lord, judgmental compilation.
Yes, you give us the judgment and the paragraphs, we shall go through it. Give us the judgments and the paragraphs.
I'll just show you, tell your lordship the point, your lordship. First, my lord, your lordship will take 1986 4 SCC 566, paragraph 39. 566, paragraph 39.
Which are the 3 judgments you are referring? Tell us.
I just need
we shall go through it, Mr. Sen. Give us the paragraphs, we shall go through it.
Paragraph 39 of 1986 4 SCC.
Yes, and
2013 1 SCC 524. This is a bit important. Your lordship will permit me 10 minutes on the next day. I will conclude.
No. You have. If we have questions, we will ask you. Ratnagiri, you are referring.
2013, yes.
Very good. You are referring this 86.
86 4 SCC 566.
That is state of MP. State of MP.
I'll take only 5 minutes. Your lordship will come back on the next day.
No. We shall go through it. Any query we shall ask.
Definitely, but I do have
which one else you are wanting? 1, 3, and
no, all. But I'll be placing reliance on these 3 today. 1998 5 SCC 269. This is the aspect of, my lord,
1998
5 SCC 269,
para
20.
very good para 20. Yes,
This is material particulars regarding corruption has to be pleaded. Person alleging corruption and malafide, the burden is on him to prove it.
the state of MP, that is para 39. Now in Bharat Singh, which paragraph you are referring? Paragraph? This 1988 volume 4?
Not 88, 86.
86 para 39 you have said.
Yes, that is a state of MP versus
Then
Nandalal.
you incorporated another judgment, 88 4 SCC. Second
Yes,
CTR.
yes, 88 4 SCC. I have it.
Para?
Para 13.
Very good. Ratnagiri Gas 2013 1 SCC para?
Paragraph 25 to 28.
Very good. And Binoy TD?
That is paragraph 20.
20. State of Rajasthan? 14 1 SCC? Para?
That is on the question of non-impleadment.
Achha. And next one, Allahabad University?
That is 2024 SCC online SC. The paragraph 12 and 13.
And this last one, 53 1 SCC. This must be on.
That is Trojan. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Sen, learned senior advocate.
Kindly look into so that the law does not turn a new course.
Mr. Sen,
We will have to forget our law if these basic principles are not adhered to.
appellants in MAT 187.
Two things are not correct. We will apprise your lawsuits.
এইগুলো একটু দিয়ে একটু